Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Gaming with the Cats. I am Newt Mechanist, and today we're going to be playing, we're going to be starting with some Darkest Dungeon 2, and we'll see where we go from there. But before we get into that, let's take a look at the cats. We have Ember up in the upper left on the heating pad near the cat tree. We have Tom getting some chin scratches here on the side of the desk, largely walking out of view just as we start. A little earlier, Sammy was playing by the little track and Rorschach walked past. Rorschach is currently getting some food. Now, if you'll recall, we stopped midway through a run with Darkest Dungeon 2. So we're going to be picking up where we left off. Like I said, we'll play this for a while, and if we reach a point where we need a break from it, we're going to switch over to probably Peglin to begin with. We'll see where things take us from there. Now, with that said, let's switch on over audio-wise. In and over to the game. Keep the camera on Amber for a little bit here. Alright, let's see. It doesn't seem to have remembered the last items that we used, and we wanted to knock everybody's cost a little bit, so we're gonna knock that down with some pipeweed. Everybody down to a little more manageable levels. I expect it is kind of hard for the Plague Doctor to smoke through her little mask there.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Alright. Trying to remember what we decided upon last time. We've got a lot of things already upgraded. Would give this a combo effect. No, it already has the combo effect. It would largely be gaining crit in some max damage. Little bit of crit in min and max damage, and it also changes over to a stun, which I think we'll take as one of them. Plague Doctor friend gets 5% more heal with their potion. Ounce of prevention already upgraded. So this one has to be... The Emboldening Vapors is a single-person upgrade. That one do? Adds stun on combo and a little extra block. We have been getting good use out of this when people get moved around. Let's do it. For those of you that are watching at home, if you do have suggestions, feel free to let me know.
Fire and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Madness. The Tempting Goblet's icon, the little skull dude inside the goblet here, at the top left of the screen, seems to be a reference to an enemy from Darkest Dungeon 1 that was like a skeleton noble with the golden goblet, and they would hit you with the Tempting Goblet. I think that was actually the name of the attack, by splashing its contents on you, and it was generally a high sanity attack. Yeah, try the wine. Nice. It's knockback resistance, but it has to be paired with Dark Impulse. We have some monies.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Swap in the crow's nest for the hope of scouting ahead for us here. Provisioner.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Some bleed resist wouldn't be bad.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Not too worried. If I recall, everybody had a lot there. Extra hope would not be bad. Fight no more than one resistance encounter. Ugh. We're more likely to find academic caches here. I'm going to avoid the Shroud. It has negative banter and an objective that we're unlikely to complete.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Let's see. He has a full allotment, full allotment, full allotment. Don't need that one there. Actually, we'll do Dark Impulse with Jealous Whisper to keep the Plague Doctor from getting moved around. Now, unfortunately, the Plague Doctor is a breacher, so they will charge forward at the beginning of the combat. Which is really awkward, but it's why I've been getting so much use out of the soldiers' charge forward move. Onward we go.
War. Rewards only resignation. Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
Smash through as much of this stuff as we can, get what rewards we can.
This unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
Alright, what options do we have? A horrid gavotte with a partner you despise. The prison gallows bell. Yeah, we'll use her.
Push
There we
forward.
go.
Lamentably, there is no other choice.
We'll hang a right. It'll put us in a fight right away, but we have some options in a watchtower up ahead. Infectious enemies. What does that mean? They got an arbalest who is upgraded, and then this knight who is very large. Um, 3-7. They've got a decent amount of health. We're gonna try to blight them. This can bleed. Bonk. Our Gravedigger is really into the frontline guy there. biting blade. Ouch.
The slow suffering begins.
Well, at least he was already bleeding. Likely to crit. Finishes off the Arbalest, who is a pretty hard hitter. Now, Barristan has a trinket that lets him regenerate, so it's really good for him to have something that will taunt or the like.
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
Let's see. Go backwards. Shield and retaliate. Well, that's no good. Still got a stack of riposte here, and we have to heal. Okay, likely to crit, and Pick to the Face does a lot of damage. Finish him off with the pistol.
An unexpected find.
And victory for a pittance. To be divided into 4 equal shares of 1/4 of a pittance. Alright, this is a combat encounter, but we don't have to do it. Or we can often avoid it. Well, all of them are like, oh man, let's fight this. Our Plague Doctor doesn't get along with pretty much anybody. Hey, Rorschach has come to join Ember. More or less. Alright, we've got a soldier taunting in the front line now.
Bravo!
What do we do? Hang on a minute, let's buff up. Might. Ouch. Now they're gonna attack the Plague Doctor, so having the shield on him is gonna be useful.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Oof. What's coming up next? The bishop. Anybody have a trinket that can help? Not really. Because we don't want our gravedigger to go down. That would be extra painful. So let's see what we can do.
A brilliant conclusion.
Oof. This is a mean battle. Alright, she's still in there. We're going to use a charge of her absinthe to give her some more
Self-reliance
help.
is a rare and wonderful thing.
Use the battlefield medicine on her. Gives her a heal, clears the bleed. Oh. Whole crew is augmented. It's painful.
There is comfort in company.
Might as well keep this topped up. Can we finish him off? Okay, the Blight will do it for us. Nope, Death's Door.
The slow suffering begins.
We're almost rid of the guy in front here.
One less obstacle in our path.
The Plague Doctor next will cure the bleed on the highwayman there. Oh no. Okay. Bishop can resurrect. It wasn't aware. And he resisted the stun. Alright. Gotta keep the party together. Finally, an opportunity to use this.
Emboldened.
So we gotta get rid of this bishop sooner rather than later.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. Buying time. Buying time. Okay. Oh dear. I'm gonna use bolster on her. Put her back down in safer territory.
Sweat-soaked brows. Unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
The absinthe. Oh man, we've been getting lucky with this mess. Death before dishonor. Kills himself.
We are the flame.
Brutal.
Burning brightly for all the world to see.
Okay, well, medicinal herbs won't be a bad thing to have.
The loathing whispers.
Where is it at? Medicinal herbs. I'll put that on Dismas for now. Then holy water. Actually, put the healing salve there. You carry some holy water. We've got the smoke bomb. Okay. We're gonna lean right.
When deliberation is exhausted.
Actually,
trust your instincts.
yeah, lean right. Very likely to get a resistance encounter. Oh dear. You're a big boy. We're putting a tracking shot on him since it will prevent him from stealthing. Well, it was supposed to prevent him from stealthing. Smoke bomb you. Oh, protect the child. He has a bandolier of little dolls. Okay. We've got a combo on him. We'll kill that stealth and keep the combo on him. He is no longer guarded. I'm gonna bolster on Dismas. He's too close to a breakdown.
And now,
Oh!
the greatest test of all.
Just in case. Typical. Alright, let's see here. Stopping skulking step isn't a matter of stealth. So the tracking shot isn't really helping us on him.
lethality writ large.
This one's getting a bit fraught here. Just in case.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Uh-oh. Medicinal herbs won't really protect him. There we go. Alright. We didn't get the victory, so we don't get items, but we came out alive.
As we reach the mountain. Alive, if possible.
And happily, the thing that we revealed is a doctor. Okay, so we've got plenty of treasure to top up a bit. I'm gonna cure his breacher. That will save us a lot of trouble.
We must preserve what is best in us.
Oh, I thought I could get rid of it. I think I locked it in place. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Anything worthwhile? I think we're gonna need this booze. There we go. Let me check our inventory. And we're gonna toss that. Shift click. Can't sleep. Awful food. Worst company. We arrive at the watchtower. Oh, we get a hero shrine, but we do get a combat along the way. With luck, we can avoid it. Oh, no. Hopefully this won't be the end of us. Because we have a cultist encounter and a combat encounter back to back. Might be a problem. Alrighty. Charge in, bop you. Yep. By prepping the bleed on that, I got rid of him early. We are going to have Barristan do a lot of the bolster effect.
Bravo!
Eight. 4 to 8. Shoot him with the gun. Okay, we're going to start with a bolster on our Plague Doctor. Try to get that sanity back down in line. Oh. I'd say we came out of that okay.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Got a spare smoke bomb here. Useful to have. Okay. Forgot about their first turn. Dodge everything.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
I'm gonna try something here. Nope, no such luck. The cherubs have move backwards attacks universally. Nice little double tap. So we'll use Defender on our Gravedigger so that both of them are getting the benefit of the double block.
A slow suffering
Unless they use Blood Bond. Oof. Okay, we'll cure her bleed with this. We got a blight on one of them. That'll slow him down. Cure her bleed again.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
She resisted that time. Gotta bolster.
An opportunity. Squandered. A
One
lesson
cherub
taught
down.
is a lesson
They are
learned.
a problem. Now this will give us at least some bleed resist. Really help. Keep her defended. Tumultuous.
Restless souls thrive in chaos they create. A little help impeccably timed.
Well, suddenly Dismas, our highwayman, is being a jerk to everybody. Oh, come on, you're fine. Negated the heal. Ah. Or prevented the heal, I should say. Okay, we're within kill range of the, for the cherub. Not quite. Not quite. Worth.
A petty hindrance. An interminable conflict.
Negate that dodge, just in case. He is at... She's a little over health necessary for this. I was hoping it would be able to cure madness too, but it is not. So we're going to eat this gravestone to heal her up. Okay. Resisting those stuns.
Steady yourself.
Oh. Another meltdown.
Empowered, emboldened.
Messed that up a little bit. I should have used his healing doodad beforehand. Okay. We're back on track here. Oh, he already used his heal. Unfortunate. Going for the big move. Clear the dodge.
Steady yourself.
I'm only getting away with this with Barristan because he has that regen trinket. blindness. And a miss. We don't need the Plague Doctor to have a breakdown because everybody already hates him.
One less
right.
obstacle in our path.
Increase max health.
The loathing abates.
Nope, nope. 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 Then, how are you? Hello, Sky.
When the cult came, no orders were shouted. No swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror. And the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
Okay, can we avoid this? We're getting out of here. Oh.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost.
The team is unraveling quickly. Alright, let's see. We've had that one, that one, that one. How about Dismas, or a Highwayman?
Highwayman. Chapter 1. Freedom. A prison riot. A fleeting chance to escape incarceration.
Alright, what do we got here? I mean, it helps that Dismas is much stronger than him so far. This guy wants some pets time here. I mean, clearly Dismas forgot all of his awesome melee moves.
He would be a fugitive, a hunted man, but a free one nonetheless.
Point blank shot. I mean, powerful, but that means he has to get all the way forward right now. Not lost, but we are in deep trouble because we're going to have another cult encounter.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Oof. And an arbalest in back. Yes, we should run, but we can't. That arbalest hit very hard. But, you know, a nice crit. Double up death blow there. Alright, we're going to spend this turn bolstering to keep from another breakdown. Ooh, free heal. Very nice. I was trying to use tracking shot a lot, but I need to reserve that for... Ooh.
And now, the greatest test of all.
I've been trying to use tracking shot, but I feel like I've been wasting time with it. Because he's Han Solo. Should die now. Yep. And that's why we blocked for him.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright, Dismas is back in the game as far as having sanity. So we're going to bolster her.
Self-reliance
heal herself.
is a rare and wonderful thing.
Slow down, explain yourself. Let's see here. Why would he hold back? I get that you're suspicious, but... Squish.
Messy, but effective.
And now we run.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Infectious enemies. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna be Death's Door. They don't have any items to prevent that, so they've got to heal themselves right away. So we've got to advance so they can use it. Say hello, Tom. Hello. There you go.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing. On to the next.
All right.
Steady yourself.
Well, and another meltdown. You back up a little bit.
Messy, but effective.
Alright. That mace squish in there. Who's on you? Water again. Here comes that cult encounter. All gonna dodge, so.
This is no time to falter.
Might lose our plague doctor. Me and alone. Bonk.
On to the next.
Yep. Really nothing for it. Well, the tombstone bought us time. It was a, good sacrifice. Here, drink some. All right. And get rid of that tombstone early so that the cherub is forced into battle range here.
Steady yourself.
Got a bolster. Should be in range to die of blight there. Not enough for the chemical courage there. Bolsters on cooldown. Use some laudanum on yourself. Stay in safe territory. I'm a bonk. But now she can use Dead of Night to heal off of a tombstone. And again. Dang. Okay, used its turn charging up. That's okay.
Steady yourself.
Lucky for that Master Armorsmith there. Okay. Oof. Down to the one. Gotta stay alive. It feels like they're having conversation that we can't fully hear, you know?
Stupendous! This is no time to falter. Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
If we can get 2 attacks in, we've got it. All in.
The work continues.
I mean, we lost a party member, but I didn't expect to live through that at all.
I am sure of it.
Can we avoid this battle? I mean, we're gonna die to whatever this Guardian is. Livian's Rampart. Bring it on.
Stupendous!
Oh, they're within range to atrophic cut everybody. needed to make sure he actually died. Okay, we bolster. Oh, no. Here, you drink the laudanum. Oof.
Well done.
Should have tried for the blight.
Steady yourself.
All right. Heal up on the tombstone. Since they can't attack her, I've got to protect Dismas. I just protected you.
Steady yourself.
Ah, dear. He won't let me bolster him. Luckily, they're not doing enough damage to Barris, and that lets the regen trinket do its work. I am shocked
is a lesson
that we
learned.
won. Shocked. On we go to the inn.
Each covets what the other has, and plots
Envious
to take
instead
it.
of hopeful now, I think. Which is a shame. Hopeful was super useful. Without a trophy, the mountain is unreachable. Still.
The flame grows stronger. On and
Hey.
on.
Levels
Over and
5 and
over.
6.
Until the truth is laid bare.
We've
And
unlocked
you
the
are
Hellion.
finally free.
We've got our stagecoach livery is filthy now. Fire resist powders. Calming incense. Stale bread and apples and cheese. And another stagecoach.
A nebulous nightmare. An apocalypse that only we can oppose.
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort
Still in
awaits
denial.
you here.
What I'm probably going to do is get to the first point that I can. And then we'll switch over to Peglin for a bit.
Commonalities between the mythos of ancient cultures was not a new area of study for either of us. But it was there that we first noticed the pattern.
The crossroads. A place between places.
Alright, so now we have another character to pick from. See, they have Wander, they're a blundering fool. They're slower and they start combat slower and vulnerable. And when they move, they take damage. Or, I'm sorry, they deal less damage. And if I recall, do they have many move skills to start with? Let's see, we got a bleed. From front, hit the back. Ooh. Don't know that she's terribly useful. She hits hard. You know, maybe we'll take her along instead of Dismas.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
Another bulwark man-at-arms.
Pride, more devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Night Sworn.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
We'll give it a little bit of AoE. Kinda useful. Might give us some target markers.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
So it looks like once we hit 6, we'll get Runaway. At 9, we'll get Jester. At 12, we get Leper. And at 15, we get Occultist. Don't know what the Runaway is. But we'll see. We're starting with the Valley.
The flame, sacred and sputtering. The last hope,
Hope
for us all.
Okay, brief pause here. Going to take a quick break, and then I will be back and we'll play a couple rounds of Peglin. Buttons. Jostled the cameras a couple of times. Getting settled back in, then we'll start. Rorschach is really taken to that little pillow in the middle of the play area. Look at this. All cozy. There we go. Alright, let's do a couple rounds of Peglin. We can switch back and forth a few times on these. Where is Where's it at? Peglin. Yep, we are good. In we go. +1 stone, and stones aren't as good. Alright. Starting relic. See, weaponized envy in the right circumstance becomes a nice chip damage tool. But we don't have the tools necessary to make ambidexterity safe. Let's do weaponized envy. Heading towards the mole. We're going to try to lean left. There's an extra treasure box that way. Oop. Nice healthy crit to begin with into bomb. Should sweep the board. Nice. Okay. Concentrication is solid. In that we can target things like, well, any enemy we want. We did start with some extra stones. Yeah, let's do an Orbalisk. In the latest patch, they reduced the health of the tree stump enemies. Smash! One tree stump down. These are kind of wasted shots until the other tree stump moves into position. Oh, ouch. So we are going to take a hit. Luckily, the tree stumps don't hit very hard. Alright. Couple health. That's not a bad trade. Four and 8. Also effective with Bold Orbs. Let's see what happens. It's my best orb right now. Alright. I'm going to keep left. Doesn't really matter if we end up going right. We're aiming for the combats right now in order to maximize utility by being able to get and upgrade more orbs. Oh, excellent. Excellent. That's exactly what we needed. That'll get rid of the plants and do some healthy damage to the trees. Overkill, but it worked. Almost cleared him. I thought I had that crit, but clearly I did not. Doesn't matter. It's okay as long as it comes after a good ability. Maybe we'll get some good refresh stuff. Was almost a problem. Much of the forest is turned against you, but one particular tree in this clearing feels like the last vestige of goodwill. You see an opportunity to take care of the tree and be taken care of in turn. It will give us some max health. Help the tree's roots stretch out to cover new ground. Feel a deep sense of peace that persists after you leave the clearing. Excellent. Give me that free relic. Okay. Respawns move. That's good. Doesn't really matter where we end up going. Bomb on a stick, special button. Ooh, well done steak. I will not be getting the well... Oh, maybe? Maybe? Nope. Bomb on a stick. Bomb on a stick would have been good with the Envy, since it would have done 12 damage to all enemies every time I reloaded. Reach clearing that is unusually slimy. You progress cautiously, but still lose your step. We'll let a stone go down, which is unfortunate, but... Improved Catalyst. Nice. We're approaching a bomb build at this rate. Oh, we activated a bunch of bombs. Apparently they added an attack animation to the bats. Bonk. I'll clear both of those bats, leaving us with one more, who is in bad shape now. Oops. Still, we're getting in within kill range anyhow. We are firmly in overkill range now. Upgrade. Ah, see. Once you're maxed out, the Orbalisk feeds off of other Orbalisks, too. Okay, we can get another battle. Upgrade another orb. Peglin has a really good risk versus reward structure to it. In that the more fights you get, the stronger the orbs get, but the more damage you'll take. Good deal. Pop. Multi-ball. Always multi-ball. Ouch. There we go. Seems it's bath time for Rorschach. Power of the Orbalisk falls. Another Orbalisk. Could be worse. Especially once they get upgraded, I guess. Swish. That little bounce back for an extra little bit of damage. Awkward, but still enough. The Orbalisks also give me a pair of targeted moves, so I'm going to be able to attack the mole more frequently. Like so. Too bad it was a Dag Orb that got all that damage. Nice, nice. I really expected to hit that bomb right away. Completely dodged it. The improved catalyst is making it so the bombs auto-kill the plants, which is kind of nice. Won't last forever, but... Ouch, that was kind of a waste, but... That was definitely a waste. Ouch. Less so. Less so. Double bomb. No, it was only a single bomb. We're almost through the tree. But we're almost through the mole, too. There we go. Victory! Multi-ball is good. This is dangerous. If you could get this and then this. I'll take fewer discards. The multi-ball's damage reduction makes it so that most of the things that you use regularly do no damage. So that can be a real problem. Little shadow ball that comes out each time you hit the mirror. I do enjoy games that have this sort of mini-game slash meta-game combat system. That it's not just, you know, choose to attack or, you know, run up and press the attack button kind of thing. Well, that'll do it. Soften him up and finish him off with the multi-ball. We want to lean left. There's a treasure box that way. Extra loot is good. Especially when you don't have to do an elite battle for it. Almost squished him outright. Oops. Bomb is okay. I forgot that you could use space to throw the ball instead of clicking, since clicking can hit the UI. They're getting close. Yeah, that'll finish him. Nice. Nice. Upgrade another, get double multi-ball. Hello, Sky. Hello, buddy. Is it lap time? He says no. I just want you to acknowledge me. Well, at least once we refresh, that'll be worthwhile. Not quite a kill. Grotesque overkill. The best kind of overkill. Oh, that's sad. Womp womp. Was hoping for some of those bombs. The shields are really causing problems. Gonna have to start healing up after this one. Assuming I live that long. Because it's not looking good. Oh, now I hit one of the bombs. There we go. Just barely. Oh, that's one of the new ones. The Jack Orb Lantern. So this targets any enemy, and after it exits the board the first time, it comes back to the top. Can't afford an elite battle at 50% health. Down the hall, when a pack of brick slimes start to smash down around you, they seem to be pretty careless and you think you can trick them into smashing themselves to bits. Let's take the extra stones. I do have a couple of Orbalists, and it did give me a 2 and a 3. Well, that's a one-hit kill on the first one. That helps. But we're still in attrition by steady damage time here. Yep, I don't think we're gonna make it. We've got 2 more rounds to deal with all of them here. Oh, that'll help. Buys us a little more time. We need like 2 bombs to go off. We got it! I was not confident. We're in skin of our teeth mode currently. Weathered old Peglin flipping a poker chip. Nope. Ah, and that wheel robs you. We have another chance, though. Hey. Every reload grants 2 damage. Plus 15 max HP. We hurt slimes more. I mean, if it counts the brick slimes, like if those brick things are considered slimes, then maybe. But we are likely to get chipped to death on this one. From all the self-damage. let alone those two heavy plants. I think the solution to my problems is I just have to be really pessimistic about my prospects here. It seems to reward me for that. Hey there, Hungry. Nothing to be sorry for. Glad to have you aboard. We completed our that run of Darkest Dungeon. We'll be circling back around to that in a little bit. Gonna be trying to, especially on the longer streams, I'm gonna be trying to cycle the games a little bit. Change things up a bit, you know? We have 1 HP right now. I mean, we've got victory here. We've got over 1,000 damage building up. Get wrecked. Stumble into the kitchen, take this relic, accept the bribe. Start of the battle, we get a must circle. This thing's probably going to kill us round 1. Dead. Don't care about the extra pegs. Suffer the Sling is if you have stones, or you're staying with stones, big stones. But bad cheese is just good. This is one of the ways that having extra discards helps, because you can get that 20 damage to all to come around more often. Just so. How's your day been, though, Pan? Okay. We'll take it along. Alright, we want to go... We really want to go left. So, of course, we're going right. But we still have room to swing back left. Get rid of a stone. There we go. Excellent. Dodged that bomb. And want to have blown things up. Poke. Skip it. Ew. Reload. And a bomb. Victory. Yeah, the bad cheese item is pretty much as indicated. Yep. It's not ideal, but being able to do 20 to all in exchange for occasionally losing a turn, well, at the same time as losing a turn, is worth. Now we need to throw this one away, and then we'll use the Memorb on you. Reload, kill them both. Yeah, this removes the once per battle. Now it's really good. Good times, good times. Start of each battle. It's +1/+1. Oh, +1 damage. Woods grow darker and darker as you progress until you find a clearing where it's pouring rain. Embrace the lightning. Ball Lightning 2. Ball Lightning 2 is good. We want this one on the right, so now we get even more extras. Extra crit buttons is good. If we lean left, we can get more, but if we go right, we can get an elite battle too. Come on, let's be greedy. Stack relics. Deal double damage if my health gets low. Which, if we're going for an elite battle, it very well might. Yeah. Hubris. Not bad. Well, we're coming out with some good damage. I don't want to utilize my rearm spam here. Oh, missed it. Nice. Okay, we're gonna take the heal. And then we'll take an Alchemist Cookbook for more bombs. Now we're gonna lean left. Explosions. Got reduced bomb damage, but the possibility that there will be many more bombs in the field. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Bit of a slow pitch there. Finally. And dead. It'll punch through one peg and one enemy. Yeah, let's go for extra bouncy instead. Can be useful. Rallying Heart. Post-battle healing is increased by 1% for each orb in your deck. Nice. I mean, a quarter health is better than a fifth health at this point. It's not coming to rest, so it's not breaking through. Well, I hope we haven't soft-locked it. It's just sort of jiggling in place. Fast forward. There we go. Boing. bombs on the left side now. Chipping them away with explosives. And a victory with a double bomb. Oh, this is a new... This is the new graphic for the All Orb Nothing. In the Morbid Orb. I kind of like the Morbid Orb. Alright, we have 2 decent auto-targeters. If we could get, like, improved catalyst and sapper charges, we could do okay, but there's always the risk with sapper that, you know, you kill yourself. Ooh, that was a sad rock. Well, at least we cleared the flowers. It is indeed. Oh, that was also sad. Ah, everywhere but the refresher. I still find it incredibly amusing, the amount of money they must have spent re-releasing that, thinking that it was getting a lot of internet buzz because it was actually popular. Yeah, the level 3 Memorb is doing work. Just so. No. I don't want more crit. That's a hassle. Yeah, +2, +0. Yep. Internet popularity can be for negative reasons, and it's fleeting. The trick is can you capitalize on it in time? I have the really bad cheese relic, so skipping for attempts at getting more of the reloads is not a bad option. If nothing else, it will start to kill their shields. I'm not sure there, Hungry. I'll have to look at it when it comes around next. Maybe they changed the text. I don't know why it did half damage. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, the shields take half physical damage. Or direct damage, I should say. Bop. Hey, left is the way to go. Extra treasure box that way. Oh, I got the expressions rigged up on my little avatar here. You can do, thinking or, waiting. You can do this little embarrassed or upset one. And then I've got the angry face here, which has this nice little pulse effect in the middle, but when it comes to rest, it looks like a little face. Bop. Max out chain lightning, always nice. Sad. Should have aimed at a different target. That thing was... Oh, no. Double bomb solved the problem. Boop. And the kill. I hope the Nightfall is doing well. I'm not really... I didn't play Destiny enough, or I only played Destiny 2. I didn't play it enough to really know a lot of the terms. Well. Splatorb. Yep. There we go. It's the way we wanted to go. Morbid Orb does good damage when you have clusters of things here. Of pegs to hit, since it will constantly pass through cleared pegs. These guys are costly to deal with. Timely refresh, that's good. Getting there. Probably gonna need to heal after this. I'll have to double check on the map where the what the boss is, because if it's the ballista, I think it has to be the ballista, but if it's the ballista, I need higher health to deal with it. Reload gains balanced. Ooh, I'm double incentivized to reload. Does damage and buffs all the orbs. Double check our map here. Oh, it's the wall. Okay. Well, it's less important for me to have high health when I get to it. Well, this should end his shield. Too bad it doesn't pass through. This might be the end for us. Too bad. We're going to start with that bad cheese again. It's just too good of an item. We're going against the slime this time. Quickly. We're arming a lot of bombs, just not setting them off. And victory. Working on an idea for some Catbot-related merch for the stream. We'll see how that goes. I'm gonna try the, well... I have to upgrade this to 3 to really get use out of it, but we'll try it. Let's go left to get an upgrade if we can. Go left if we can. Let's go left if we can. Okay, we'll go right. I wanted to go right anyway. 2 identical altars. I'm going to duplicate an orb, and we're going to do 2 mem orbs. Too bad it wasn't already upgraded. Grabby hand. Left. See if we can fight our way through some of these skulls, get another free upgrade. Free relic, that is. Discard. We're going to hold those mem orbs until they do a lot of damage automatically. Alright, that kills the front tree. Sadly leaving behind a corpse that will block our path here. But explosives go past. And that's a victory. Once again, go left. Double bomb, that'll sweep the board. There's that one. Our mem orbs are still at a point where they're a once per battle shot, so I want to maximize their utility. And I'm skipping a lot because I have the bad cheese, which is escalating damage the more often I have to reload. You will become an infinite metamorph. There we go. Nice, just grazed that peg. And here's the other reload item. battle. Come on, not Minotaur. Okay. Painful, but doable. Okay, front plant down. And plus 21. I don't want to use it yet. Yeah, we might as well use it. We got a little bit more out of the last toss. One plant to go. We've still taken astronomically less damage than if this had been the Minotaur fight. And that's a victory. Nosferatu is, eh. Brambles. The Bramball. Hey, extra bombs. After this run of Peglin, I figure we'll switch back over to Darkest Dungeon. Hey, short fuse and powder collector. What do we get? Ghost Peglin. Free upgrade. Pushing my luck, as long as this isn't Minotaur. Skip it. Skip it, save it. Should have skipped it. Oh well. It worked out in the end. Double bomb. Big bomb, little damage. Yep. Bomb. Just realized that bomb was there. Skipping was irrelevant. Bold Orb is good for area clear. Yeah. Well, the Overwhammer for sure. Now I don't have to worry about those overkill shots being wasted. Hydrate a bit there. Just so. Skip. Skip. Yeah, I think this will do it. Double Memorb 3s should give us some traction here. It is nice that to have something that essentially provides scaling damage. Womp womp. There we go. Top up just in case. Decent opener. It chips away. It chips away. There we go. You almost never get to see it. There's Tom in the chair. Oh, that wasn't a good one at all. I wonder if this will actually root him. Yep. Yep. Yep, those mem orbs are my current MVP here. Double damage, but take double damage. Let's do it! Sapper Sack! Bomb build is a go. Bulldorb still makes me giggle. Ramble 2. Come on now. Oh, actually, let's look. Oh yeah, we want to go right. We want to go right. There we go. Sometimes you just have to talk sternly to it. Skip. Skip. The critter ball. actually going to top up our health. We're in a position where we're doing a whole lot of damage, but also some self-attrition. Rally heart? Sure. Man, double elites. Okay. Now the sad thing about the Memorbs is that they don't get to pierce with the Overwhammer. But this one does. Zoop. Should have skipped. Oh, kaboom! As always, Lunar, as always. Always need more bombs. Gotta do all the bombs. If you're not maximizing your explosions, you're just not living. Betsy's hedge. Take it. See, this is where it can be a hassle. I feel like you aren't familiar with optimal explosions. I mean, you've seen me play Noida, right? The game is still running. These are not yet optimal. And Necromancer was hard to deal with. We're going to heal those 30 HP. Recombobulator. Fair enough. Decoy orb. Yep. Two. Three. Oh. No, we'll go with smoke mod. Means they're less likely to hurt me since I'm doing so much damage to myself. We might as well flood the place with smoke as well. Hey, you want to buy one of these rocks I've got? Here we go. I mean, especially not in this particular fight. Bombs! I wonder if I'm gonna die to my bombs. I mean, if you gotta go, that's how you go. Skip. They really do. Oh yeah, I think this is lethal. Oh yeah, this is lethal. Very lethal. Mutually assured destruction. See, that's the way you do. That's the way you do. Alright. See, I'm gonna have to disagree. It's amazing. Oh, dear, dear, dear. I mean, if your goal is to complete the game, it's not good. Alright, let's do another round of Darkest Dungeon. Then I did get a request to try Hollow Cure, which is Hololive Vampire Survivors, essentially. Plus, you know? Yep, it will. You will eventually die to it. Because I contend that in most games where there are bombs, the proper way to use them is all at once. It's why I prefer Air Raider in EDF. Because you get the flashiest booms. Alright, let's switch music here. Continue journey. We unlocked the Hellion, so we're bringing one of those along instead of a Highwayman. And away we go. The Academic's cache.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Storage trunk.
Facing oblivion, these folk have kept their honor. Have you?
Food and torchlight.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
I mean, thematically, the speed, in multiple ways, the speed is better. Because in a lot of, like, gothic horror, you're going for, like, the wagons rattling around, moving at high speed.
To attempt and fail is no shameful thing. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Zombies. Yup.
Stupendous!
I've had several. We've had the Plague Doctor, the Gravedigger, the Highwayman, and the Soldier now. Bonk.
Messy, but effective.
I do like the narrator so very much.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store. The place is a little worse for wear, but
Torch and crown.
familiar nonetheless.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's the Man-at-Arms is a bulwark. Let's see, we got Wanderer. She's Nightsworn, which will be nice if she gets a hold of if she gets to use this regularly. I've been getting bulwark on him quite a bit. 5% resistance isn't a big deal.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
We got all the way to the mountain, but had to turn back because we didn't get a trophy. But
Listen,
it wasn't too surprising
practice,
that we didn't get a trophy.
Improve.
Several. She can hit really hard, so we're going to want to make sure that we're making use of that. Let's start with Defender and really maximize that. Make our tank tankier. Here. Give him some more health for the next area.
Rain,
Alright.
fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
I kind of like more hope, and positive banter is good at this point.
Another nameless city.
And I haven't been to the
Another
Sprawl, I
inferno of
don't think.
mutilation and madness.
Let's see what happens.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Nice. Round start in stealth now and again. That'd be great for that Nightsworn, but, you know, I can't remotely afford it. Keep wanting to escape out of these. Well, we're gonna take the
Myriad
center.
options require careful deliberation.
Gotta do 3 of these to get our bonus hope. Desperate few. Let them let's push them out of the mud.
In this world,
A little bit of sanity cost.
without purpose.
And we'll take them and ditch them. Oh, some of these dudes had bad days. Not too surprising, Hungry. It's that guy as a bulwark is really good. Like, he tends to carry the battle.
Steady yourself.
Let's see. Calls out in both channels. We'll wait on that a moment.
Mistimed. Misdirected. Steady yourself.
Good. Blight did him in. Couple more damage out of that. Can't retaliate when he gets squished to death.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Hey, thanks for swinging by then, son. Formations. A lot of torch motif to these guys. It's a whipper and a pit fighter.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Early results are encouraging.
He will burn us on hit now. Not ideal. That pick in there. Squish.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Good. Couple of torches to
The loathing festers. A promising
a
development.
decent start.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
First two targets are the only ones he can hit. Should have gone. Exactly. I do like how much this game encourages that.
Brightly for all the world to see.
Ooh, another shrine thingy. What do you think, folks? Who should we, Shrine of Reflect? Hellions are new one. Otherwise, we will continue the story with the rest of them. Well, let's test that, huh? Do-do-do. Do-ba-do-do-do. Generate 3. 1, 2, 3. I should have
Hellion.
continued one now.
Chapter 1. The
You said
Eve of
continue.
Glory. She was young to join the war band, but any who challenged her readiness were met with clenched fists and violent indignation. Having bloodied the last of her detractors, the matter was considered finally settled. On the eve
Much
of
punching.
battle, she joined her clanmates in a raucous celebration, her stein and her spirits overflowing with abundance.
You learned Bleed Out. Might as well get rid of that one. I got to
Supplies this
play
way,
a pass.
if you can make it.
Dismas the Highwayman had a prison break sequence where he had to box with some guards. And I will say, clearly he got some injuries between then and now, because he is a gruesome brawler. Bonk. Kill Stealer.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
The fanatics feed themselves to the fire, their flesh melting like candle wax.
Oh, lots of goodies. Tori, you. Bleed resistance on you. Well, Mysteries.
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
Alright, just a moment, folks. I will be right back. And I'm returning. Hello, Ember. Ember's come over for a recharge here. Tom is in full regal mode on the throne there. Alright, we got a new one, couple new ones there. We've got flares and immolation. It's immolitist. Or immolitist there. He's charged up.
Let us take a closer look.
We never
at
got
the
to see
thing,
his moves.
as repulsive as it is.
Well, when in doubt, poison the guy in the back row. Alright, we're going to hedge that first 2 rows are the primary targets here. Nice, solid hit. Ooh. Got some reach on that one. Ember occasionally crawls up my shoulder for snuggles here. And if that happens, she demands to be held. Like, gotta cradle her just so and stroke her back. Very snuggly kitty. More knives.
The slow suffering begins.
Ah, 1 HP shy, yep. Dysentery? Well, I mean, we are in a wagon. Ouch. I should have smacked him. That would have healed me. heal, but I can use this to top up her health. And we'll use a bolster here to heal his sanity a bit.
What matters most is we reach the mountain. Alive, if possible.
Enter the den. Alrighty. Winded. That's no good. Let's see.
What can we learn
Spit.
upon closer inspection?
Bite, they have full range coverage. Full range coverage. Alright. Doesn't matter who's where. Pretty blight resistant, but it's still
A slow
Worth it.
dissection. An unavoidable end. Steady yourself.
not looking great.
A righteous action.
Kill Stealer.
Bafflement and vexation.
Vexation. Gonna have to bolster. Don't want to risk him getting a breakdown this early.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Swish. Smash it. Gain stealth. Round 2. That get that
Empowered,
resistance early.
Emboldened.
Chip those little guys down as quick as we can.
The slow suffering begins.
There we go. Another one down.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Uh-oh. Don't like that. Killed by a bottle of glass. Or glass bottle. Of miscellaneous goo,
Sweat-soaked
but
brows,
I expect that was
unsteady
largely the
stances.
glass.
Exhaustion takes hold.
That is true. I mean, I expect a bottle of glass tass would just be a solid glass bottle, you know, all the way through. Which point that's kind of like, you know, a bludgeon. How you doing today, Tess?
Elementary. We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
A griddle produces flapjacks.
The loathing abates.
Well, that's good, because we got thrashed hard there. Oh boy. Oh, we got a new one in there.
Observe
Fire
the
mouth.
subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses. Cooperation is the key.
Probably should have guarded the heli in there. Ouch. But we've got Tombstone in the field now, so she should be able
The
to
slow
recover.
suffering begins.
Yeah, with the bulwark about to go down, things are looking bad. If that puts us back in the fight here.
Mistimed, as directed.
A little help impeccably timed.
But I needed that. Should have her now. Squish.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Indelible trinket. Don't know how you can tell if somebody's rank 1 or not. Kind of a rough one. Yeah, as we mentioned, we'll do this run, and then we'll switch back over and probably try a round of that Hollow Cure.
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it.
Oof. Okay. Well, we got a lot of health back. I remember, I think it was around 3rd edition D&D that pickaxes were not great weapons by default, but if you got your crit high enough, they had a ridiculous multiplier. Like, just bonkers, at least like quadruple. So a lucky hit was generally an instant kill. Have to be a max damage hit to kill him. But that ended him.
On to the next.
Has to be a crit. Armor up instead. Now, what about you? Yeah, her problem is her positioning is really wonky. She has a couple of bleed moves, which are okay. Like, if it bleeds and bleed out. But for bleed out, she needs to be in the front, and it wins her. Like, this one will force her to be attacked, which isn't actually a terrible idea, because then I can have her be guarded. Yeah, but most of her moves aren't fantastic.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
They also, a lot of them require her to be either in the middle or right up in front. So when I've got the man-at-arms, it's kind of questionable that she's there. Combat stimulants.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more. An elementary problem, is it not?
Oh, yes, yes, the Gravedigger is great.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and
Oh, cool,
reconcile.
Hero Shrine. Like, the Gravedigger is... she is doing work. Gonna have to use
Empowered,
a bolster.
emboldened.
There we go. Flashbang got the combo and the blind on him. I mean, the plus side is that the Hellions' basic attack hits pretty hard. And 4 to 8 is a pretty good damage set.
Suffering strengthens the bond. Lethality writ large.
Yeah, that went well. Plague Doctor's near a
what you
breakdown,
can,
though.
and be off once more.
Alright, we just did
By
a
confronting
remembrance
the past,
for our Hellion.
we learn to face the future.
So, who amongst the others should we do a remembrance for? Let's find out. Could use some different moves on the Plague Doc for sure.
Chapter 2. Head of the class. Her professor was a relic, hacking and wheezing his way through a hopelessly conventional curriculum.
Restores sanity with review notes. Heated rebuttal. Sit down. I feel like she's meant to have a breakdown during this. Yeah.
Only when we acknowledge the past can we be free from it.
Huh. I don't think I got anything out of that. I wonder if I was supposed to go after the peanut gallery. Oh, wow. Ooh.
Cruelty and callousness have claimed dominion here.
That's no good.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Here we go. Oh, I just noticed the guy in front, his feet from ankle down are replaced by spikes too. Sacrificial. And a shaman.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Oh man, look at his hands. They're melted to the base of the brazier. It's all drippy.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Cooperation
Plague Doctor's
is the
in
key.
bad shape. He's gonna explode if he gets to us. Very brutal weaponry these guys have. Yeah, I thought that would happen.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Oh, the shaman died for him.
A
There we
petty
go.
hindrance. Cowardice, a crude term for the science of self-preservation.
Like a nightmare out there, yup. Oof. There were some fraught moments there.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
Gained a quirk. Sickly. Ugh. Lazy eye. Ah. Man, ideally we'll be able to cure that.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
This will serve well.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Do any of her abilities upgrade into something great? Still wins her, and that's terrible. Same with bleed out. We're getting good use out of that Dead of Night. This will heal her sanity and heal her for a lot more. It's the primary thing he's good for. She is good for. Oh, yeah, we're upgrading that. I just noticed when it's upgraded, it's a double. The Plague Doctor heals the target. If they're below half, they heal hit points and they clear the condition. With the upgrade, it also clears a condition from the Plague Doctor.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Spoons for extra max HP. Alright, what's next?
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Avoid the hospital. Ew. Well, this is good. I probably won't get that reward, but...
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt and secrets.
Secrets. Oh, she can't play darts. Okay. Ouch. That was a lot of negative interaction. Yeah. About to have a breakdown with Aubrey there. Oof. Trait did you get? Natural eye. Okay. More damage. Okay. We ride. Hey, the lantern will last us longer
on
in
the
this.
tide, brined in noxious degradation. Myriad options require careful deliberation.
There's a hero shrine out there. Up the middle.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
There's squeaking sound when you run it down.
Facing oblivion, these folk have kept their honor. Have you?
Good food and stuff in exchange for 15 light. Ouch, lots of sanity. It's not worth the apples and cheese. I just noticed the tentacles flee back into the water.
Once again, with the repellent stench of rotting fish.
Alright, if I recall, I want that little guy dead quick. None of that. Oh, man. That was a mean-looking strike there. Sidelong into the ribs.
A petty hindrance.
Poor old grief. Oh, bleed attackers on hit.
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
Yeah, he can hit the first 3 rows. We'll hold off there a moment.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Her absinthe does at least as much healing.
What matters most is we reach the mountain.
Almost had the victory there.
Alive,
That miss
if
hadn't
possible.
happened. Alright, we're going to try the Plague Doctor again at the shrine. and see if we can figure it out.
Chapter 2. Head of the class.
Because if we try to use the rebuke on the professor, he just tells us to sit down.
Was a relic, hacking and wheezing his way through a hopelessly conventional curriculum.
Ah, okay. It's only his conclusion that does it. So we review notes until he does a conclusion.
She delighted in the combative debate.
Plague grenade.
And behind her bookish glasses, reveled in their outrage and confusion.
Nice.
These slovenly creatures worship the sea. Let us return them to it.
Oh, we gotta fight.
Observe the subject carefully,
Everybody,
and you
or
will
just the
discover
first
its
two?
weaknesses.
Well, she's vulnerable, so they may go for her. Mitigate more bleeding.
Empowered, emboldened.
Sucker punch with the tentacles. Use the defense
Animus
to focus
grows
on
in proportion to mounting pressure.
stopping that guy's attacks. But she's so beaky. Can't remember if that's Mark. Let's see. Don't think it's Mark 4. I think it was like Mark 6. Maybe it's Mark 4. Powered armor had the beak. I mean, it's really far forward for a Plague Doctor mask, but it's very much a Plague Doctor mask. I mean, that... Yeah. Was there something you were looking to see?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. A petty hindrance. Cut down these nightmares
here.
and blaze the
Oh,
trail
wow.
to your redemption.
It's 20 max HP.
The loathing whispers.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
We ride. Out of the way, tentacle beasties. No time for you. Ah, good.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
Not a terrible idea with the negatives.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die. Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
It seems like it, Tass. Amorous and hopeful are two really good
This is
relationships
no
to
place
get out
for
of it.
decent folk.
Right there. When they say blister shot, I can't help but think of cap guns. We remember those? Primarily because the shape of the little pop caps that were in it, the almost like little blister packs.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Death by math.
They falter, so press your advance.
That man-at-arms can
The
hit
past
hard.
is gone. Let it die.
Your goal, especially when you shift it over to a roguelite, is to make it so that there is steady attrition, but that the other advancement elements still feel satisfying. Wow, Plague Doctor's being kind of a dick this time.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats.
I mean, the last
All
time the
trust
Plague Doctor
is
was the
lost.
problem, too.
Desperate to survive the rising tides, the fisherfolk of the coastal provinces resorted to a debased worship of the sea.
Unfortunate. Cultists. Well, the man-at-arms was offering to help to dig them out of the where they were stuck. Play Doctor was like, no, let's just leave. You're out to get me. You're all out to get me. So whiny.
Steady yourself.
A master stroke.
You're not even trying. You want us to die, don't you? He's really into that halberd handling.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost.
Oh, they've got a double suspicious of the gravedigger. That's not good.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Might lose the man-at-arms here.
Stupendous!
Oof.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
He's holding on.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I'll finish that little sucker off.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Blinded her. Stop arguing, you lot.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless. An opportunity squandered.
Losing blood. You think you can land a hit now? No? Okay. This time,
A lesson
Tom
taught
is sitting on my
is a
lap and
lesson
Weasley is
learned.
crowding in. Snap Judgment. Move very fast.
The loathing abates. Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
Alright, what do you guys want to see next?
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
Man-at-Arms.
Chapter 2. A leader of men.
Oh,
Behold the conquering general, marching his men to victory.
I don't know. Seems like anything you do to them is making them lose a round. I'm gonna have him use I don't know.
A rout. A massacre.
Okay, yeah, that one's
A
you have to
complete
fail.
and total failure of command.
Yep. It's everything that he orders them to do is counter to another order that they have. Or that they receive. It goes badly.
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it. The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Right, this and then a big fight.
A place of research and inquiry. A monument to
Oh.
a once prestigious career.
I'm gonna walk right on by that. Barristan is close to another breakdown. And he's not helping himself with that kind of talk. Livian's Rampart. Okay. We've got to bolster right away, otherwise we're gonna have him melt down and lose a lot of health.
A simple kindness. The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
Yep. That is unfortunate.
Each covets what the other has, and plots to
Alright,
take
everybody's got problems now. This is less than good.
it. A little help impeccably timed.
Yeah.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Ah. Didn't kill him in time. Transformed into one of the captains.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Oh dear. She's put vulnerable on the on our man-at-arms. He's in a world of hurt right now.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Oh dear. Oh! He's just had 2 moves blocked.
A slow dissection.
I think
An unavoidable end.
we're close to doomed here.
The slow suffering begins.
Should have used the forward charge now. Yep, well, there's your confirmation. Oh, dear, dear, dear.
A little help impeccably
People gonna
timed.
die?
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
And now, the greatest test of all.
Not dead yet.
A simple kindness. An interminable conflict.
Let's see.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. At
Oh,
last,
there's our man-at-arms.
the battlefield has claimed its due.
This is no time to falter.
Animus grows in proportion to mounting pressure.
No, he's near death, and he took the opportunity to stab the thing. Holding back was not part of the equation. Relationship tested. Yeah, I think the Plague Doctor hates everybody in the party.
Poison of them all.
Oh, man. Yep. And then once it starts, it just kind of snowballs. It's the same with the man-at-arms. If you shield somebody, there's a chance that one of the others will be like, I needed that shielding.
Rest now for a time.
Hard noggin. Oh, wow. On death's door, Minus 10 to sanity clears it. We did not visit a doctor. Oh, we got a new guy. Dismas has filled in. Okay, we're going to take a break from Darkest Dungeon here, and we're going to set up HoloLive. The Holo Cure, HoloLive Vampire Survivors game. See how that plays. I will be back in a couple minutes here. Tom tends to look very offended and do nothing about it. Like, it's very much a, it's more of an oh I say, or I never, and then he wanders off. And then he sits with his back to them with his ears back a little bit, like, how could they? Okay, let's see here. Alright, let's find out how loud we are going to get blasted here. Oh, very loud. That is really loud. Ow. Okay, let's see if it comes through. Yep. Oh, it's very cute. Okay. Boys love book. Deal more damage. Now let's bump up the pistol shot. Skeleton doing aerobics, I guess. I expect this is going to have lots of, like, references that I won't get. Chickens. A random damage dog. Some sort of beverage? No, it's upon being hit. Lava patch. Well, that's effective. Body pillow. Gain a shield. Bigger AoE on that lava bucket. That seems good. So it looks like you have stat ups, you have support items, you have weapons, or I'm sorry, you have so you have your weapon upgrade. It says a skill. I don't know where that would appear. Maybe it's just over on the left there. Upgrade Bubba. Okay, glow stick is the boomerang there. Tom is piled in behind between the two there. Alright, here is our garlic analog. Okay, that little purple enemy I've seen referenced. A little more dynamic. All the characters are HoloLive characters. I don't know about the all of the enemies, but at least some of them are references there too. Uber sheep. About lava bucket. Lava bucket seems to be the holy water analog. Plug type Asakoko. More gun. 2 additional shots. And the pistol becomes a spread type. I don't know what the thing is supposed to be, but it's a little random direction spear launcher kind of thing. Definitely getting kind of wrecked here. Nope. Ah, okay. Unlocked credit card. Cost of enhancing is reduced 20% and anvils appear more often. Ah, okay. That explains it. Yeah, you can strafe with it. Interesting. Oh. Chickens instead of bats. Short height. Well, I've already got some healing stuff, so let's double it. That would explain one of the gimmicks, the save the fans gimmick, which, that's why the little hearts appear when you execute them, I guess. Explosions. Is very cute. Here's our Bible analog. Yep. That one I was aware of. None of the others. They definitely put some effort into the character animations. They've got really good walk cycle on at least the on some of them. Nightly milk. Ooh, pickup radius. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Can't say I'm fond of the trident. It has a lot of the problems of Vampire Survivors directional weapons. And that, yeah, I can lock in, but then I have to stop and reposition. Yes. Yeah, that must be what the skills are then. Okay. Well, I do like the colorful nature. Getting the most out of this bomb box so far. It doesn't ring any immediate bells there, Lunar. Oh, I have to take a look. Big hat-wearing, long-eared grimaces are, trouble. Guess they're dog things. Ah, okay, it could be a big chubby version of the little Bubba dog that was a weapon for the prior one. See, this one is much more of a bullet hell. This has more DNA from that 20 minutes till dawn than, I think, Vampire Survivors. You're pressured a lot more in this. Blup. Wow. Many characters to unlock. Summon Tentacle. Yep. Yeah, that's correct. I like the little tentacle vortex behind her. Alright, how about glow stick? Alright, let's see. Kind of a pentagram effect. I mean, visually as well. Yeah, you just touch them and they die. They don't seem to grant much, but... the little magic circle takes them out. Or creates the ghosts from the monsters. Or the opponents, I guess. There we go. Maximum bad touch. Burger. Adds a bit of stagger to it. The upgrades are very important on these. Nope. Yeah, those directional attacks are kind of fiddly. Bit of a dead zone right in front of you with the sword. They do seem to be pretty strong. It helps with this one that you've got such a big bloom in front of you that it hits. The iframes that the shield offers are very attractive. Yep. Little bouncy box. Okay. That'll help a bit. I mean, the lockdown direction is nice, but yeah, it really would be nice in a like a controller controlled in twin stick format. I'll have to check and see if maybe that's already an option. Because the movement controls showed a D-pad. Yeah. The flame trail is doing work, but getting more sword damage so that I get more, you know, Flame trail damage would be nice. Twice per slash, that sounds good. Dodge, dodge! That Phoenix Shield is, random is random, yo. It keeps wanting to give me Dancer as one of her special skills, but it wouldn't be terrible, but every time I have to change my weapon direction, it would probably reset the buff. Oh, dang. Look at the size of that one. It's got lasers. But yeah, the movement of the enemies is, I think what gives this a lot more bullet hell DNA than you get out of Vampire Survivors. Little mice. Ah, triple box. Oh, mice are cute. Alright, engulfed in flames. That's helping. Yeah, this flame wave upgrade is a big deal there. Little clock creatures with top hats. Ah, okay. Ouch. Nope. I think we have one more character. The fan beam. Scythe swing. Half circle arc in front. Okay. Okay. A little bit more than a half circle, yeah. Big ol' AoE. Doesn't have as much of a dead zone as the last one. Dead zone is kind of at the end of the swing. Definitely more intense than Vampire Survivors, that's for sure. Big ol' AoE. Workaholic for each target defeated. Yep. Precise Swing Awakened. 7% chance to instant kill. Yeah. The fact that it refreshes itself is the big deal. Because then it's like, as long as you keep killing, it keeps bulking up. I believe there's supposed to be little octopi. I don't know if they're holy or ghosts, though. The presence of the ghost tacos from one of the prior skills would imply not ghost. Face mask. Death. Oh, that was a chain reaction there. It does look like a lightsaber, doesn't it? Was it? No, I don't see a lightsaber. Lightsabers are copyrighted. What I see is a, what was it, a sacred energy beam weapon. I can't remember what they called it in 3rd edition. It really seems like this is another one that you want to focus on those upgrades. Get them max strength. Yeah, 3rd edition D&D had a enchantment that effectively made a weapon a lightsaber. It wasn't called that, but it was a lightsaber. Uh-oh. Nope. I lost track of one of them there. Well, that is very cute. I'm guessing over time you unlock more. Oh, there is shop. Okay. Alright, stat upgrades. Hardcore. On duplicates, increase the character's stats. Cute. Debut. Cute. Very cute. Oh. A little bit of a connection hitch going on here. Shouldn't be too bad, but it's there. Neat, neat, neat. What else? Stuff we found. Neat. All right. Let's see. Let's switch back over and let's do some Peglin. Let's do some Peglin. That one is interesting. We can revisit that one. It is a bit intense, and it's hurting my eyes. Just a bit. Scooch over, Rorschach. Rorschach slowly encroaches on my mouse pad over time. You can see there. Sliding up and left. Yep. Also trying out just like rotating more stuff, you know? Alright. Basic blade. All attacks give +1. Sure. Oop. Game screen. Come on. Whoops. Okay, okay. That's not a bad start. Let's see if we can get some of those pumpkin-related power-ups here. Could be a board sweep here. Boop. Yep, yep. Swarb. Darkness Eater Ball. Blindness is strong. This does a lot of damage. I don't think we've used this one, so let's take it. It's nice just to try things now and again. Right hand side. We go for that free box. There's a box and an elite battle on the right. The Ethereal Peglin. Ups it to blind 10 and upgraded damage. It's one where you really got to watch the pattern to be sure. Poke. Poke. Finally. Alright, the extraordinary is so-so. Take the Orbium. No! Womp womp. Oh, this is a hard fight for a regular battle here. That'll help. That'll help a lot. Everybody die. More blindness. Skip. Oh, sad. That will get him. That'll get him. That was a good stone. And blind 15 is keeps putting a stacking 20% blindness on him. It'd definitely be worth it. Especially with a Minotaur. Yep. Yeah. It's best to get the red bombs in the last level if you're going to have them. Let's get that one. Okay, but I should have thrown it to the right, because then it would have been more likely to land over by the crit boosters, but it did a lot of damage. Miss. Let's get that. Miss. Yep. Wow. A 0 damage Minotaur fight with him in melee with me for that long. More refreshes, wall bounces, more refreshes. More refreshes, good. This one. And another one down. That. Let's get to the Orbsium sooner. Sadly, no refreshes. There we go. Well, at least it was enough to kill it. Refreshive? Yes. All right. All right, I don't want to do a double elite right before the boss. So we might get unlucky and do a single fight and then a double elite right before the boss, but you know. It is what it is. We are doing okay. Just missed that bomb activation. That would have been great. Okay, they'll get a free move. Get that one. There we go. Top up some of that health. An Inferno. No, we don't want the fire orbs that damage us every time we use them. If I wanted to do that, I'd get red bombs. Skip. That is a mean opening volley, that much blindness. And he dead. And more Orbsium. The intentional oboe. Reduce damage taken. There's some creatures that hit very lightly, so it ends up being a big deal. have paid attention and aimed that one differently. And a free bomb. And victory. Minimal damage taken. Still gonna heal. Alright, slime battle. We have a lot of what amounts to crowd control, so... Oh, we're doing some work even before he gets to us. Missed me. Yeah. Double blind. Oh, here we go. The Jack Orb Lantern. So this one re-enters the board once and can target any. I don't care about the Consuming Chalice since it's very crit focused. Kinetic Meteorite could be good. I'm feeling lucky. Haglin Satchel. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Alright, we got a Necromancer. We got another Blind Ball. Yep. Got the Necromancer and another Blind. We got the Pumpkin updated, so now it can re-enter the board twice. We also got the Knife updated. I mean, it does 10 crit now. Yay. Set that aside for the time being. Shame that hit the shield. That made up for it. Doo-doo. Pretty cool. Oh, little death scythe appears for him. Third level, it can come back in at 3 times. I'm leaning into the blindness ball. We're gonna max stack those shenanigans. We can just get rid of some of these rocks now. Hello, Weasley. Hello. Didn't quite kill him. Too bad. That rock. Bonk. And that's a victory. Oh. Sad. That one. Hello, Weasley. Hello. This Notice me. Love me. Well, this kind of map is definitely one of the strengths of the pumpkin orb there. Now we need to do like 320 damage to one-shot it with this, since it will, it'll take half damage from a indirect attack. That'll do. Okay. We'll just top up our health here. Something good. Damage the shield. First night out. Sadly, this will hit his shield. Getting chipped to death here. Unfortunate. Have to look and see what our opponent is to see if this is effectively a dead run yet. That one. Oh, we are very dead meat unless we clear this one perfectly. Oh yeah, we've got some time to heal back up. But I'm not going to hold my breath because these rock fights tend to cause a lot of steady damage. Yeah, if I get all of the remaining bombs, maybe... Yeah, these little guys can be run enders because they hit relatively hard, and two of them can hit you at once. But it looks like we're closing in on the last round here, folks. Or at the end of the last round. Yep. Boop. And boop. Alrighty then. This has been Gaming with the Cats. I hope everybody enjoyed the more variety session that we did. I wanted to keep things mixed up. We did start remarkably early for us, so we got to play a whole lot of games already. Should be good. My supporters thing is shorter than it's supposed to be. Oh well, I'll fix it later. But with that mentioned, I do want to give a shout out to my Patreons and Twitch subscribers. It is through their support that the channel stays afloat and my cats stay in wet food. So if you would like to contribute to that, you can join them at Patreon and Coffee for subscriptions and one-time donations accordingly. If you'd like to see some more of my YouTube content, it is of course at Newt Mechanist. And on Sundays, I stream on Twitch for Noida. So I hope to see you there, folks. Again, I hope everybody had a good session tonight, and I will see you again tomorrow.